Cheers.
True that. It's like working on old cars. You never know what may happen.
Exactly.
Hey, 13, did you ever get a chance to go to Arizona, check out their feed? Holy cow.
You're squealing again, fuel pump, but no, I haven't gone out there. I was in a hurry this time, so I just went over there to the feed store and got some, but this next time I plan on going out there.
Alright. You know what that squeal was? It sounded horrendous.
No, it's gone.
Oh yeah, you can get on Chewy too. They bring it to the door.
We're thinking about doing that. Not for them, but I mean we can include them, but for the dogs and the cats.
Yeah.
Seems like every other week I'm buying damn cat food.
Did you ever rehome those kittens you got back in the summer?
Nope, they're living in our shop at this particular moment in time. There's 4 of them. I've got 2 of them tamed. The other 2 I'm still working on.
Well, hey, 4 shop cats wouldn't be bad.
Nope, I think they're 3 or 4 months old right now.
Yeah, I remember you were talking about them back in the summertime.
Yep, they, 2 of them, well, they're all inquisitive. 2 of them have to be right next to me while I'm working, so.
I'll be back. I'll go find me a snack.
Yep, I still haven't got my cherry pie, but yep, they're almost to the age where we're gonna trap them. Well, 2 of them I just pick up. The other 2 I need to trap and take them to the vet and get them fixed. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here too, go get me a slice of cherry pie, and watch Ghost and call it an evening.
Boo!
Boo to you too.
Are you watching the Patrick Swayze Ghost?
No, the comedy Ghost.
Whoopi Goldberg, Oda Mae Brown, Rita Miller.
Oda Mae Brown. There you go. That sounds like 986 out there in Virginia. Might be having Skip come through again.
Oh no, I've been down on 11.
What are you doing down on the tracks?
Shit, I can get out down there too.
Well, there you go.
So I was at the horse race looking for a race.
10-4.
He said I wasn't in the mini grass. I said, I don't need to be in the mini grass. I'm in the black gold. That's even better.
We used to get not Hawaii. We used to get Australia in here all the time, but I hardly hear them anymore.
Well, I thought I heard Hawaii coming in down there.
It was coming in up here about an hour ago.
That 495 that you talked to up there in Washington, I went down on 17, got a hold of him, the 808 up there.
Roger on that. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like talking to him.
Yeah, he got a good sounding base station.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he sent me pictures of it. It's pretty cool.
I guess they're up there fighting bad weather now.
Well, I know they got some rolling in because we're supposed to get it Saturday.
In fact, when I was talking to him, he had to get up and go see what the hell was going on.
Were they getting a lot of wind?
Yeah, a lot of wind, I think a lot of rain.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get the rain, but we're supposed to get like 40-mile-an-hour winds, so I may lower this thing down tomorrow. My rotor's taking a beating.
Yeah, he said it was raining pretty good up there. I think they said we have a chance for a hard freeze Sunday night.
Yes, you are correct. And then Monday morning, or Monday, it's only supposed to be high of 40.
I don't know, on the radio they said 58 earlier. Well, 40's still shorts weather.
It is, I agree.
The 104.5 was saying 58 was high Monday.
Well, you know how David Payne gets.
Say what?
I double with somebody. You know how David Payne gets. The sky is falling. Anyway, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good evening.
Roger, Dodger.
Good night, Dick.
And good night, 13.
Damn, I got a dickhead and a 13. I'm on a roll tonight. See ya.
13, the Richard Cranium.
Like the rock,
Boy. Must be bad out there on the West Coast because ain't nobody on 17 now.
oh my God.
Oh, mercy. Damn, it's really quiet.
Say what?
I went and got a smoke and it ended up being quiet when I get back. on him. What? Dead channel, dead channel. Channel is dead. Hold on. Better speak English. Either you hopper bottom 0 on South Robinson, got a copy?
Maybe that works a little better.
That is.
I'm alive!
day, but by night I got plans. Let's run up quiet when the moon's hanging low, with the trousers half down and their eyes all aglow. Old Farmer McGee, young Tommy the Smith, the priest in his collar, he's not above myth. I don't charge a penny, just a pint and a grin for a tug and a twist, and the Lord forgive sin. I'm gonna choke your chicken till it grows like the moon. I'm gonna choke your chicken, make it spit out a tune. From the barn to the barroom, I'll ring it real good. I'm the hen of handy woman best in the neighborhood. There's widow Riley's boy shy as a lamb, till I grease up my palm with the dab of landlord jam. He stammers and blushs, says, ma'am, if you please. Then he's bucking like Bronco in under two squeezes. The baker, the butcher, the candlestick man, they all bring me pastries and beg for my hand. I got a rhythm and grip like a milkmaid gone wild. Leave 'em limp in the halo, sweet dreams and beguile. I'm gonna choke your chicken till it crows at the moon. I'm gonna choke your chicken, make it spit out a tune. No ring, no romance, just a fist and a squirt. I'm the queen of the quickie and I never wear skirts. Now don't go confessing to Father O'Toole. He'll just cross himself twice and come back for a pull. I got blisters and stories and a jar full of tips from the squire to the stable boy. None of them slip. When the harvest moon's rising and the roosters all sleep, I'm out in the meadow making grown men weep. They call me a witch, but I'm just doing my part, keeping the village from tearing apart. So raise up your tankard, give a cheer for the gal who yank out the troubles with a twist and a howl. I'll be here come winter, come spring, come the fall, choking chicken for one and choking chicken for all. I'm gonna choke your chicken till it crows at the moon. I'm gonna choke your chicken, make it spit out a tune. When the sun comes rising and you're walking bow-legged, you'll tip your hat kindly to the last who done exited. Next.
That's a pretty good song.
Choke your chicken. Choke your chicken, motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Is that what do you call that? A fake one? Can't even say it. AI?
Yeah. Play with a hand, bud, dog.
Wait back. Did I get the squirrel out of this thing?
Yeah.
Roger that. Yeah, them AI songs, I like them. Especially that one. That's a female singing. Hell, about 2 o'clock this morning, Rattlesnake, there's a lot lizard out there. That's the first one I've heard in years.
What? Damn it. It must have been through a time warp or something.
I don't know what the deal was. She was funny, though. That guy told her, he said, she said something. He says, come again? And she said, yeah, I'd like to.
Damn it.
I don't know if she drives through town or what, but I was sitting there listening to her. Some truck drivers are getting all excited. She's over stealing Twinkle Toes business over on the back road of Petro. That was the first lot lizard I heard out there in years. It's pretty funny. She said, I'll crawl in one side of your truck and crawl out the other.
doing? Show Joe chicken.
That's kind of funny, Hillbilly. I'm glad to hear that thing's working good, too. Yeah, it was a great price for that. Yeah, Hillbilly definitely got the excellent.
Diamond box.
You can put a whole bunch of them up there on hold. Cocoa and the rest of them. I'll tell you what, it's nice to have that amp meter. It backs up what your power meter says. It definitely backs up what your power meter says. It's pretty cool.
Get on your knees, baby. Say grace and dive in. Play pot leg wide, come and get fed. You talking tongues, I ride your head. Mouth full of sin, you begging for more. Don't stop till I'm shaking on the floor. Put your feet on me, lips on mine, facing deep like you're running out of time. This ain't love, this is gluttony. Feast on me like you ain't gonna breathe. Keep me like your son, make me like your dad to dinner. Don't be soft, don't be sweet. Make a mess all over your feet. Let my mind lose composure. This first lady getting closer. Say your prayers, now shut the hell up and eat me like
Yeah, get you some sloppy taco.
Yeah, it was like that when he bought it. Alright, well, your statement is incorrect, Red Hammer. I'm gonna give you a little schooling. At 220 volts, 10 amps, goes to 5 amps when you go to 220 volts. Now that said, that's what's measured. Your power meter measures amperage. That old wheel that you turn, that's what made that wheel move was amperage. So anyway, 110 volts, 10 amps, goes to 5 amps at 220. So I don't care how you slice it, that water meter.
Oh, well. Got Black Friday coming up. That's another holiday for 'em to run and steal everything.
I miss anything?
No.
Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, Black Friday is coming up.
I think it's next Friday or something. Hell, I don't know.
That's Cyber Monday. I'll be getting Christmas present for the girlfriend. What you said earlier about your hot water heater.
Just put a bow on your pants and Tara will be happy with it.
That never works. Or I need a fancier boat. Probably wouldn't even charge you. Tonight, man. I got a whole bunch of I'm gonna wait one more time around Arkansas. I heard what you said, 492, your gun and little country spec west. Gonna roll through the band once. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go get it. What? I'm gonna do that yard sale tomorrow. I was gonna roll through the band, I think, but I can't hear much skip. Yeah, it's just better starting back up again. I thought about it, but no, I don't think I'm going to deal with that because I can't be there.
Just a slow roll.
10-4. Got this old radio sound.
Give me a mini speech there, bud.
Okay. So Robin, 23 channel, base station, piece of crap radio. Gremlin's been over here tonight. Found another wire off a microphone. Had soldered it on. Oh man. There you go.
It's doing pretty well. There was a small thing, but it might have just been my receive. It kind of like cut down for half a millisecond.
Channel break. Yeah, things got a little long. It's definitely grounding. When I touch it, the hum goes away. I let go of it, and it'll slowly come back.
Is that same stock mic or a different one?
395. It's an old piece of crap microphone that I have wired up Midland. I just need to work on it. It's old power mic.
The Robin is a Midland power or whatever?
That's old Bartan. Old Bartan power mic. Alright, 7-4.
Oh, gotcha. Well, aside from the, light background noise from the hum or whatnot, it sounded fine.
Down. 10-4. Joe, hello. Yep, it shows forward movement. Audio. Not much forward movement, but it's got some.
You're not pegging the needle over here like you were earlier, but that's all good, man.
Yeah, it's old 3 watts, so we're swinging 10. Mostly talking around 5, 6 watts. Not a real swinger. It ain't got no swing in this thing, no doubt.
It may not have no swang in the thing, but it do got good audio rolling through it.
10-4.
I turned the amp off. There's no need for it right now. Fighting all the gremlins tonight?
Hoping I've got rid of them, but that was just the second microphone I worked on tonight.
Just a man with big intent. Just my fanny, but don't call me a granny. 2 fingers won't do. I'm gonna need your shoes. Leave the teacup for tea. Put that boot right into me. Stuff my fanny, but don't just money. Forget crochet and gin. Just stuff myself in. I ate here for soft and sweet. Wanna get knocked off my feet. Stuff my fanny, but don't call me a granny. Two things just won't do. I'm gonna need your shoes. Your sneakers too small, need clown shoes for all. Do my asshole roll till I'm craving more. Stuff my fanny, but don't call me a granny. Two things just won't do. I'm gonna need your shoes.
No dice so far. Yeah. I was gonna say I can print out that stuff. I just the other day I printed out the owner's manual for this 2000 and even the service book with the company printer. There you go. T as in Tango dash 123B. But it don't look the same. No. There's gotta be something out there somewhere, but I'll eventually find it. It's just being stubborn. You should be able to find anything on the internet these days, so long as someone scanned it in. Yeah, I found one of these on eBay. Guy's trying to get $200 for it or something like that. The radio itself? Yeah. Oh yeah. Seems like everyone wants at least $200 for every freaking base station.
Go ahead and turn it up, wide open. Yeah, we want to hear.
Your audio fell out.
Now, come on.
Yeah.
All them switches upward position.
Better turn your microphone on.
My microphone turned off.
It was.
Damn, go right here.
Everybody hear me? Audio.
You had that old Robin for a long time, didn't you? Did you have what, when, where, why now? I was saying you've had that thing for a long time. Yeah, about a year or so.
Am I getting
Oh, really? I would have figured you had it a long time. No. Probably maybe a year and a half, something like that. And the only base you got? Shit, no. Shit, no, he says. Last time you were over, you saw the one sitting over there in my cabinet. In the cabinet? I know you have all them mobiles and stuff set up. I meant, like, is that the only base one? There's a shelf behind my door that has the guitars hanging from it. There's a bass hanging right there. She's right there on the shelf. Shit, I failed that perception check 'cause I didn't even notice.
And there's about 1, 2, 3, 4 in the closet.
Mary Poppins closet of CB.
And there's 2 underneath the bed.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to need to collect more.
And there's about 5 of them downstairs.
Why do you have so many?
I keep asking myself the same damn question.
You just switch them out every now and then?
Yeah, most of the ones I have are somewhere in between repair. A lot of them I brought home from Junior's when he shut down. He didn't want them no more, and he didn't know who the hell they belonged to. They've been there for years. So I took them home.
That motherfucker's running really fast at target.
Just collecting abandoned radios. Hey, right time, right place. Hell, you could probably throw the thing, get a couple $100 out of each.
Yeah, they're repair specials.
I told you this trip will be a little different, Bubba.
They're on eBay, at least anytime I'm looking at it.
Yeah, well, I hear these, and I guarantee these ones don't work. I mean, they're not totally dead, but there's something wrong with every one of them.
Well, they did come from a CB shop.
Yeah, people dump shit off there all the time. Hell, we had about 30 mobiles that we found in there. We called the numbers on them. Nobody answered. Most of them were disconnected. Hell, we just went through them and found the ones that worked right, sold those, and I think I brought home the rest of them.
Having plenty of parts radios ain't bad. It's like having parts cars.
Yeah. I gave some of those away, kept a couple, sold a couple.
I'm waiting on my, I ended up ordering that, I ended up ordering that adapter. It's supposed to come in on Monday, so I can use a different mic with the radio.
Damn fool. Should've got you a couple of just regular pipe-in plugs, too.
One more time?
They should've got a couple of just regular old pipe-in plugs.
I think I will, but that's an after the big paycheck thing.
Damn fool.
Like Johnny Cash said, one piece at a time.
That's right.
The only difference is it definitely costs more than a dime.
Oh, yeah.
Be taking Dallas south. Okie dokie, 35.
This might be a dumb question, but I could
Yes, sir.
do like adjustments and see if the sensitivity got any better without any equipment, right?
No, you can't do it without equipment.
Yeah, that's why I figured. Plus, guess if I was to tinker with anything, I should tinker with one of the ovals I got nothing in, and not this. If you're gonna tinker with one, pick one you don't care about. I got a 29. That one I put the light in, and that's kind of the one I tinker on. I don't know. I gotta look at it some more and see if there's anything I want to try and do. You need to get yourself a signal generator. And an oscilloscope. Yeah. I actually was looking and I saw some oscilloscopes popping up kind of cheaply here and there. You know, well, cheap is about $50. Most of those old oscilloscopes, they need to be realigned. There used to be a company that did that. I can't remember the name. I think they were in Texas or some shit. Nope, gone. It'll come back in about 3 hours. Yeah. That's how my brain always works. I'll forget something in that moment, and then 3 hours later I'll be doing something completely different and just remember what the fuck it was. But it seems like Texas is where a lot of stuff is anyway. Texas always has something. Roger. What'd y'all end up having for dinner? We know there's a 50-cent place. A pencil-in place? No, 50 pen. 5th and Penn? I have not heard of it. You never heard of the 50 pen building? No, I don't. That's right there, expressway into Pennsylvania. Any good? That's alright. There's a little restaurant in there, a little restaurant and bar. Food's alright. That's about all you can ask for these days. Yeah, so they put garlic in their fucking mashed potatoes, though. Blech. That's pretty lame, but my girlfriend would like that. She likes the garlic. Keeps the vampires away. Yeah, they make a really good chicken fried steak. So they serve that damn garlic potatoes. I usually end up getting the baked potatoes and smash it up and put some gravy over it. Drown it in gravy? Hell yeah. White gravy or brown gravy? I think I know the answer though. That's a chicken fried steak, man. Gotta have the white gravy. That's what I was figuring. Brown gravy on a chicken fried steak would be sacrilege. I don't think I ever had brown gravy on a chicken fried steak, but I remember as a kid getting it in the school lunches with like, I only call them like chicken fingers or whatever, you know, some of that processed food.
lunches. Yum, yum.
Quality.
The only school I ever went to that good lunches was there in that little town I lived there in Idaho. Lady, she made homemade food. It was all homemade. She come in at like 4 o'clock in the morning and started making lunch. It was good.
Hell yeah, that sounds a lot better than the processed bullet I was getting. And it got worse right as I hit high school too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that town, elementary, everybody ate her lunches. But the high school I went to there in California, they sucked. I used to sell my tickets. I get like 30 tickets every month, and I sold them for 50 cents a piece.
So make a little cash here and there, and they go enjoy it.
Yeah, I'd use that money, and we had a couple of roach coaches pulled across the street for lunch. Go there and buy something there, corn dog or nasty ass burrito or something. They had fountain drinks and shit. Yeah, it was roach coach, but it was better than that damn shit there in the cafeteria.
No, they didn't even. I think my very first year in high school, they had outside food that was there, and then it all kind of changed. They just redid the entire menu to be healthier, and it was just garbage.
Those damn high schools now, you can't get off campus to go get food anyway. Man, I went back to my high school about 2 years later. A damn chain link fence all the way around it. Checkpoints. It was awful. There's no way I couldn't have taken it, man. When I was there, it was an open campus, man. You can leave anytime you wanted. Nobody'd stop you. Of course, you get counted absent in your next class, but it was an open campus.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to deal with that. I remember our campus was pretty open. I mean, you weren't supposed to leave, but that never stopped anyone from just going out on lunches and all that. Especially once you got, I think it was freshmen were absolutely supposed to stay on campus, but sophomores and up could leave. And once I got a car, I was always leaving.
No, you couldn't do that here because they have them checkpoint Charlie deals. You couldn't get through. You had to shop there, with everybody had to show IDs, and they had to have a deal on it that you could leave. If you would leave campus, only seniors could, and they had to have it on the parents had to sign a deal, and then they put it on your school ID. They had a cop there checking them.
Good God, that sounds fucking terrible. I would not enjoy that bullshit.
Nah, shit, no. When I was going there, everybody, freshmen all the way up to seniors, could leave the grounds. Like I said, they had those road coaches across the street. Some kids got in the vehicles and roll down the street to McDonald's or Carl's Jr. Some went down to there was a convenience store, about half a block down the street. They had served, fried food, burritos, chicken, and potato wedges and shit like that.
All the good, unhealthy food that teenagers gonna want. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We had a Circle K and a McDonald's right down the street, technically within walking distance, one way, and then if you went the other way, you could get to a 7-Eleven, and if you I mean, you were going to be late, but you could technically make it all the way to the Burger King even.
Yeah. You can hoof it to the McDonald's, but you'd have to flat hoof it though, and take it to go and eat it on the way back. You'd be late.
Yeah, I remember we did that once when, like, cause towards the end of the freshman year, they said you can leave campus actually. And me and some buddies all hoofed it all the way down there to McDonald's to get lunch. Spent the entire freaking lunch break doing that.
Yeah, that's why we went to the road coaches. It was just right there. And we had a little place across the street from the school there. There was a couple houses and there was an alleyway. And the alleyway kind of split and there was like a little island that had a big ass tree. So it's a rocks on the bottom. We'd all sit down in there in the shade. Eat our roach coach grub and smoked a couple of hooters.
Smoking on lunch? Never. You know that ain't right.
Hell, they were smoking this shit in between classes. You go out in the men's and the boys' bathroom, there's always somebody had a big fat hooter lit up, sharing it with everybody. Hell yeah.
You know, that never changed. They just changed what they were smoking in the boys' bathroom. I think towards the end they were doing smoking vapes and all that, especially these days.
No, we didn't have no vapes. They were smoking cigarettes and cigarette in one hand and a doobie in the other.
They still do that too. Don't worry.
Hey, old timer. I know you're over eavesdropping. Come on out here and give me an audio check.
Yeah, come on out here, Gary. Goddamn. I'll bring you some food. I know times are tough right now for you. Come on out here.
So I drive by his house and throw a can of garbanzo beans at his door.
No, I'm gonna bring him some Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs and some raviolis. And then for the garlic bread, I'm gonna bring him some fucking hamburger buns with I can't believe it's not butter on it, and I'll sprinkle some fucking garlic salt. Parmesan garlic on it.
Damn, we're gonna give him a 5-star meal.
Oh, he'll be thrilled to death. Come on, Gary, I know you're listening.
I'm gonna go get him a couple dozen minutes and pack them in tomato sauce. Drop them off, tell him it's sardines.
Oh, hell yeah. He'll be thrilled.
Hey, doesn't he like Domino's pizza?
Hell no. He likes that goddamn brick oven pizza. Hell, you know he's had that Domino's delivered to him a few times. He calls that cardboard pizza.
I was in a couple of cheap Domino's pizzas. Yeah, that'd feed him for a couple of days.
Fuck. Yeah, but it's not cheap anymore.
Hell, Little Caesars ain't even cheap.
No, hell no.
Hell, those pizzas are at least, I think they're like $8 now.
I usually just go to Hideaway. Domino's is okay, but if I'm gonna get pizza, I go to Hideaway. I don't give a shit how much it costs. It's fucking really, really good and never disappointing.
Hey, their fried mushrooms are real good, too.
Oh, God, Tina loves those. I'm not a big mushroom person, but yeah, she loves the hell out of those.
Yeah, they got some good ones.
Empire Slice?
Yeah, I have. My only disappointment was there was no sauce on the pizza. So they're really, really good, but if you want sauce, then you better request extra sauce. Which, you know, that's something that just I can't tolerate is a pizza with no fucking sauce on it.
We used to get pizza with no sauce.
Well, you know, I always say to each their own, but, you know, personally, I can't have pizza with no sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hell, when I was a kid, I used to order cheeseburgers plain, nothing on them, man. I don't do that anymore, but I don't know why I used to do that as a kid.
You eat grape jelly on your corn dog.
No, man, I like that French's brown spicy mustard on them corn dogs.
I actually just had corn dogs for dinner.
Yeah, they're pretty good, man. I buy them State Fair beef corn dogs. Goddamn, they're pretty good.
Woo! Yeah, those are pretty good, but I ain't got that State Fair corn dog money. I just got that Bar S corn dog money.
Damn.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
Man, you gotta make your own corn dogs. You got a deep fryer and get you some good hot dogs. You know, it can't be none of that Bar S crap. Get you some good hot dogs. Get that Jiffy mix. And that makes a badass corn dog.
I used to have a deep fryer around here, but it got all disgusting and busted up, and so I had to throw it out years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a deep fryer, but damn, that does sound like a damn good way to make corn dogs right there.
Well, you know, you gotta mix that batter certain way. It's like making the hush puppies. My wife got a recipe for it. Them hush puppies, man, they like start melting in your fucking mouth. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, a good hush puppy they're awesome.
Well, it's about the same batter as that. Make them corn dogs out of.
I don't remember the last time I had a hush puppy. It's been too long.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, I don't know of any place that serves them anymore. Who was it? Used to be a Captain D's and then Long John Silver's. Hell, I guess they're all gone.
I hear you out there, Dr. Dog. We got a little local talk going on here, but I do hear you out there waving a hand.
So that was Street Sweeper.
Oh, I'm sorry, Street Sweeper. I'm sorry, man. My apologies. I knew the voice, but anyway, hey, we'll give a shout out to you. Street Sweeper down there in the southern part of Florida.
Right back at you. I said that. You said you were gonna...
Street sweeper out there in Florida.
I copied the hemorrhoids and tomato sauce. All right, man, well, hey, I'm going to get back out here and listen to our local stuff going on here. Oh, Roger, right on.
Hey, Big Ed.
Yeah, come on.
Remember a restaurant called Der Dutchman?
Oh yeah. Man, I completely forgot about them. They were pretty good.
those are the best hush puppies fucking ever, man. But you're right, there's no place that serves fish or whatever and has a good, hush puppy. No place.
Yeah, their Dutchman was way, just a step above, way above Long John Silver's and Captain D's, no doubt.
Oh, hell yeah, those are good. Give it some of that red sauce. Shit, yeah, it was good.
Yeah, that Long John Silver stuff them ain't hush puppies.
No, hell no. Just, goddamn, man, they fry everything in that place. Well, if there's even one around anymore, I don't know.
Yeah, you can get the same kind of hush puppies over there at Golden Corral, too. They ain't worth crap.
How's Golden Corral still around?
Hey, there's a lot of people like it.
I never got the hype out of it whenever I'd go. It was always just kind of mediocre.
Yeah, they haven't been too crowded here lately.
I always see commercials for it, though.
Well, I mean, all them EBT people go to Golden Corral and eat every day at lunch.
Fair enough.
And Golden Corral's always busy during the holidays and shit.
I mean, hell, I don't blame them. Get to choose what you want to eat. And, well, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
The buffet I remember going to was Western Sizzling, the one I was there in Moore off 19th Street.
Oh, yeah, man, Western Sizzling was badass shit back in the day. And, hell yeah.
That was one of my favorite places to go.
I think that thing is a car wash now. I lived over there for many a year when I was growing up, and I just remember going there all the time, and it's kind of weird seeing it become a car wash and all the stuff change over there.
Well, there's still the old Western Sizzling down here on Meridian.
Back here yet. Check it out.
Just south of I-40 down there. It's called something else now. But it's set up inside just like Western Sizzling. You can still order your steaks or whatever, and then they've got the buffet.
That was always pretty good.
Anyway.
My phone says I have too many tabs open. Apparently having 81 tabs open is too many, according to it.
Does that mean you've been drinking too much beer?
No, it just means I open a new tab every time I look something up and then I forget about it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Wasn't there a soft drink called Tab?
Yes, there was. It was one of them ladies' drinks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it was some kind of cola. I remember them. But, I don't know. They just, they kind of had a weird flavor. Now, I'll tell you one that you don't see anymore. Mr. Pibb. I used to like that Mr. Pibb.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Is it Mr. Pibb just like down in Texas?
There used to be other places. I don't know what's going on with them now, even if it's still available. But, they were trying to compete with Dr. Pepper, but I kind of liked Mr. Pibb better.
I I remember the first time I had one, we were down there in Texas, on like some family trip or whatnot, and I was just being enamored by it, seeing like, what the hell is this? And it did, I agree, I think it tasted a little better than Dr. Pepper does.
Hell yeah. You know, RC Cola back in the day was really good. And I don't know what the hell they've done, but I can't even drink one of their drinks.
I still like RC Cola. It definitely tastes like they changed it last time I had some, though.
Yeah, Pepsi, you know. But, yeah, I mean, these soft drinks. If you want a good soft drink nowadays, you need to get one off one of these taco trucks. One of them Mexico ones.
That'd be cool. Oh, yeah. Them Mexican Cokes are the shit, man, right there. It's still good. There's plenty of it.
Yeah, that's the original recipe. Real sugar.
And real cocaine.
Hell yeah.
I'll take a 12-pack.
Hell yeah.
Anybody remember Mellow Yellow soft drink?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
They still make it.
Hell yeah. I still think you see it on race cars every now and then.
I've seen one in years.
I'm trying to think right now if I've seen it as a sponsor.
I was thinking here a year or two ago, somebody in the sprint car world had one, Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure they're still out there. I think I still see them in the stores. Because it's Pepsi's Mountain Dew, basically.
I think you got that backwards. It's Coca-Cola's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is under Pepsi.
Mountain Dew is good with tequila.
Yeah, I like the Dew.
I enjoy the Mountain Dew. Alright. Try not to drink too much of that stuff anymore, though.
Dr. Bob was out there in OKC and saw levels, talking to a little short lady up there that the ground was going up there to towards the pond, south of Southern Louisiana.
You know, I think you can still get some good soft drinks up there at that Pops. You know, they got all kinds of them up there.
Yeah, we went out there a couple of years. Well, it's been a few years ago. I don't drink soda, though. I haven't had a soda in probably 30 plus years. But, yeah, man, they've got huge variety of soda. Ate some pretty good burgers out there, though. Food was pretty decent.
I ain't had the food ever. Always just had always just grabbed like a soda or something. I was out there probably a couple months back. Whenever I was joining some buddies, they did a big Z-car rally. They did a big Z across America, and me and my buddy linked up with them. Met up there, and then we drove all the way to Arkansas.
Mercy sake out there. Oklahoma water pumps to that.
Good evening there, water pump.
Good evening. Who is this out there?
520 over here, also in Oklahoma City.
10-4, how's this radio sound? Does it sound pretty good?
Yeah, sounds good, man. Got a clear signal on you.
10-4, yeah, I just raised my antenna up today. I got up almost 40 foot up in the air.
Dude, everybody's been messing with their antennas lately.
You know, I couldn't get it out like along too, and now I got this son of a bitch up higher. I can hear a lot more people.
It definitely does wonders.
Well, I'm gonna get off here and go out there and smoke me a doobie and go outside, and I'll be back on here in a little bit. They call me Oklahoma water pump, and I'm standing by.
Break channel, break channel.
Go ahead, break channel.
Damn, I can barely hear that break channel.
Yeah, I barely heard him either. But I heard it, so I gave him a break.
I'm glad you could hear him, because I did.
Water pump can't hear him at all.
Squeak radio.
Maybe he got gun shy after getting the break.
He's out there with the wood chickens. He's not a very big signal.
Hello, radio.
Hello, radio.
Video. Well, maybe it's Sunwave out there on that walkie.
Hey, you guys talking about all that damn food and shit. I'm about to go get me a snack.
Oh, hell. Yeah, at 9 o'clock at night, I'm going to pass that up.
You pass out on us?
No, I would if I eat a bunch of snacks at 9 o'clock at night.
Hello out there. Water pump to that.
Hello, water pump. Big Ed said it.
Hello, you tell them. Both aces over here.
I appreciate that. Yeah, your radio sounds a lot better than it did earlier.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll raise my antenna up about 40 foot up in here today.
Well, that's right about where you need to be. At least, I've always said at least 40 feet.
Yeah, I can hear a lot better, and I pick up a lot more people now.
And you got a lot better signal.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I sure do. Waiting old man getting on the radio. I know I'll be loud over here, over there. I'll be knocking his windows out.
That's if he gets on. You know, he only likes to get on when no one is really around to argue with him or prove him wrong.
Oh, we scared him away. Every time I get on, he said, oh, well, no water pump. He said, oh, hell no. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, he just gotta get that liquid courage in him, and he'll get back out here.
That's the truth. Well, I'm gonna stand by here. I'm gonna listen in. Oklahoma water pump to that, and I'm standing by.
go grab me a brownie from downstairs.
Damn it. You never just eat one either. That's the problem.
Yeah, I mean, they're just Walmart brownies, but, you know, it's a sweet treat still.
Yeah. The wife makes those, so she's always getting on to me for buying store-bought bakery goods because she thinks she can make it better.
Well, can she?
Oh yeah, she does a real good job.
Yeah. My girlfriend makes like a sopapilla cheesecake whenever an oven's nearby, and it's pretty damn good. It's been a while since I had it though.
Yeah. My wife, she is Hispanic, and she's made that before. They are real good. I always tease her, and I say, you know, them damn sopapillas, they ought to put apple filling in those. You know, and her being Mexican, she's just like, no.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. My girlfriend is from Saipan, Pacific Islander, and she makes some good food. She makes some good fried rice too. It is delicious.
Yeah, oh, I bet.
Hey, I'm gonna go grab a brownie real quick. I'll be right back.
Right-o.
I ain't seen nothing until you get out to Gary there. That city local is right there running pretty hot and heavy.
Hey, Phantom, are you out there sandbagging? I know you're out there sandbagging, Gary. You old bastard.
I just brought the little box with me.
Hell yeah. So you won't have to run back downstairs.
That's the thought process. Anyway.
Oh my God.
Someone's got a Roger beep way out there.
So did you say your radio room up in the attic? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, my garage has a second floor, and that's where I got the radio set up. Got the antenna mounted to the side of the garage, or I guess the front of the garage, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. Man, you can make a pretty cool radio room out of that. Shit. I'd have that son of a bitch air conditioned and heat during the winter. God damn, man. That could turn out pretty cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Just gotta do one piece at a time. Gotta insulate it up here. I got some industrial grade insulation that my buddy gave me years ago, but I gotta do that, kinda work my way around, hook up an AC unit up here again.
Yeah. Well, I've got my own dedicated man cave room, slash radio room, so it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Is it like in the main house at least?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. It's in the main house, and I've got my equipment set up where I'm just, like right now, I'm relaxing in my recliner, talking on a studio mic with the boom, and then all my equipment's to the left of me. So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Oh man, that's so cool. Into my radio room, mainly because my recliner's in there, but ended up deciding that it'd be better to move it up here, just have a whole area dedicated to it, and it's not a problem for if I want to be on the radio later when she's asleep.
Yeah, I understand. I just can't sit at a desk, man, it's too hard on the back.
Yeah, I feel that. Hell, I don't even have a desk up here. It's actually a old crate I got from work. It has like different channels in it, using it as a table, and I'm currently sitting in a freaking, what you call it, lawn chair.
Damn, well, you'll get it all fine-tuned eventually. But that's going to make a real cool radio room.
Oh, yeah, to make a real cool radio, y'all got a different channel.
Well, it'd be really cool if you go fuck off. That sounds real cool to me. Mind your own goddamn business.
Oh, talk on a CB radio.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Someone out there whining and crying again.
Got nothing better to do than can't mind his own fucking business. Anyway, I don't give a shit. Man, these dumb illiterate son of a bitches.
It ought to be against the law. Hell yeah. They could just join the conversation instead of just being a bunch of dickheads.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't want to talk to him anyway.
Nobody wants to hear your fucking recliner.
It's kind of funny, I got this crate I got from work for nothing, and I got the 2000 sitting on top of it. Oh, alarm's going off. There we go. I got the 2000 on top of it, and I got the little amateur freaking RM Italy amp.
Oh, yeah, you're talking on a Cobra 2000. Cool. Yeah, I used to have one of those back in the day. Had the speakers and everything. Man, it was a badass radio.
I need the speakers. Right now I'm using just an old portable speaker I got. I came with one of the 29s I got.
Yeah, they're cool old radios. Man, I haven't seen one in forever. I bet you could still get one on eBay, but it'd have a hefty price.
That's actually where I got this. I got it untested. And I had a couple other things in it. It's got channels in it, upper and lower, variable power on it already. Both the lights work even, and I got one of the meters to free up.
Hell yeah.
It was about $300, but I have some family, friends, and stuff gave me some birthday money, and then I spent the rest of my birthday towards it as a birthday gift to myself from everybody.
Yeah, it's a cool old piece of history, no doubt about it.
Where are you talking on?
I'm on the Ranger RCI 2995 HP.
Hell yeah. I think I've seen those before. It's got the dual meters that kind of swing upside down compared to a 2000.
Yeah, it's a big radio, but it's got the dual meters, and I'm running it through a 8-band digital equalizer and studio mic.
Well, it sounded damn good, man. That sounds crystal clear over here.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm running a colossal 10K antenna about 40 foot in the air.
I was just running Antron or Solaire A99 or whatever, and then a 30-foot push pole. I actually bought the antenna from Demon. He knew someone who had it. I think it was Petey Bob's. And then Bob actually had this pole, and I got it from him.
Yeah, a decent antenna. That's the way to do it.
Wave my hand over, Big E.
Well, yeah. How you doing, Two-Dog?
Oh, I'm just sitting here sandbagging. Just want to wave at you there, bud.
I appreciate it. Waving back. It's always good to hear you. I was trying to get old Gary out here. I was going to tell him I'm bringing him some canned goods. You know, some old Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs and shit. Since, you know, his SNAP benefits they've been eliminated.
Hell yeah, anything's better than nothing. Hell yeah. I'm glad somebody's looking out for that old part.
I'll probably just drive by and then, you know, throw them in the yard. They are canned goods, so it'll be okay. I don't want to get shot with that sawed-off 30-06.
Well, I know you're right. Hell, they shoot you right in the can you're delivering.
Yeah, you know, he's an ungrateful old bastard.
Oh, yeah. But, I can't tell he's been awful quiet. It's put the hurt on him. He can't trade his food stamps for that, crack and that meth, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, he's hurting right about now.
He could use a good hit right about now. A bump. Alright, Biggie, I'm gonna get back quiet. I just want to wave a hand at you.
Yeah, Joe. Good to hear you, Two-Dog.
Good evening, everybody. Nova over here in the corner.
Hi, Nova. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fair to middling. Out here. Hello, Two-Dog. I heard you in there. I'm doing fair to middling. Trying to get a bunch of projects done and come realize that I don't have what I need.
Oh shit, I know how that goes.
Trying to make a standoff of my push-up pole so I can get my inverted V back up for my HF rig, and trying to find some power cord so I can get my 2-meter back up in the air. Just, you know, one thing or another.
Yep.
Trying to find some aluminum angle iron, about 2 foot of it, and then I can get my inverted V back up. Damn, so damn expensive now. Good God, I can't believe how much aluminum angle iron is nowadays.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, the prices on all that's gone way up.
I know, for a 3-foot piece of aluminum channel, they want $25. I was like, what in the hell?
That's highway robbery.
Right on. Yep. I hear you. Am I echo too much?
No, I don't think so.
Alright. I was just wondering, because I'm trying to listen into it. I got feedback from someplace, and I can hear me through my, I guess it's my sound system in the garage. That's what it sounds like. But I can hear it, and I'm just wondering what it sounds like out there.
Yeah, no, it's right on that line of being, you know, you don't want to turn it up anymore, that's for sure.
You could back it down just a little.
Ooh. Alright, that should make a difference, I hope. Not warbling, from what I can hear. Sounds alright, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay. It's, I mean, echo, yeah, sometimes you can go way too far, but I think it's good.
Well, that's right on. Alright, man. Let me get back to killing this stuff and trying to get something done. Oh, here we go with the damn feedback. Back down the mic gain just a little bit. There it is. It's gone. Yeah, I'm just running this little 29.
Why don't you turn the echo up so we can hear you?
You're funny.
Oh, damn, I guess them snacks for Demon must have been damn good, because he never came back.
He might be busy screwing himself.
Or another gremlin showed up. Appears to be gremlin night.
Alright, just for that smartass out there who said turn it up so you can't hear me. I know you're hearing me now. No problem. I bet everybody's hearing this little radio now.
Yeah, sounding crystal clear up here.
I still can't hear you. Walkie-talkie. Oh, come on now. Damn it. Feedback. Shit. What the hell? Oh, my kids have been down here messing with shit. Okay, there it is. Audio. There it is. Hello?
Yeah,
There it is.
we got a little too much. Where is it?
Hello. Audio check. 1, 2. Damn. Wow, man. I gotta mess with this. My boys came down here, they think they're radio operators. And they start turning knobs.
We'll leave an unhooked radio down there as a decoy for them.
Yeah, well, I try to keep them away from the radio because of a certain person on the north side. Won't mention no names. The way he gets out here and starts acting and carrying on and talking to people, I don't want my kids hearing all that mess.
I don't even want to hear that mess when he's talking.
Well, they always told me to tell the truth. It's sounding real bad. Echo, it just ain't sounding right.
Well, it's not echo, it's kind of like an echo reverb is what I'm going for.
Okay, yeah, the reverb. There's something wrong with the reverb.
It's probably the operator. It's probably me, it's not the radio. It's me.
Oh, yeah.
I know something wrong with it. Somebody don't know what they're doing, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just giving this guy a hard time. I'm listening through it through Snake's SDR, so I know what it sounds like.
Got some guy down there causing trouble.
Yeah, some guy down here flapping his gums as always.
People flapping their gums on the radio, never.
You got the dynamite up too high.
No, driver, you just need to chill out and relax. You know, you just need to drink a cup of coffee or do something.
Well, I'm telling you the truth, believe me or not.
Well, I can't even hear the old pipsqueak. He needs to spend some money on a goddamn good radio if he wants to talk some shit.
Give him a cup of coffee, a cupcake, and tell me.
I'm sitting here listening to myself live through a feed, so I know what I sound like.
Hello, Biggie. Antenna pointed down like the flat side to make it look cool instead of actually work.
Yeah, he's one of them goofy ass.
Anyway, I'm going to get off here and get back to killing my rats. I got a lot of shit to do.
Alright, man, well, take it easy out there and don't work too hard.
Roger, right on. You guys have a good evening. You know who it is. Nose over here in the corner.
Hello, Biggie.
Hey, wave my hand. How you doing?
Doing good. Just kind of sitting on the side listening to everybody talk.
Damn, it's been a while, man. I guess you've been staying busy.
Yeah, I've been working my butt off at the garage. Come home too tired to even worry about talking on the radio.
Oh, I understand. Hell, I don't know what happened to old, oh shit. Loudmouth. I don't know what the hell ever happened to him.
Yeah, they got him a place. He's got a duplex, or I guess a duplex up there in Edmond somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, last time I had heard anything, he was living in the alleyway behind a strip club. Down there off of Council or some shit.
Yeah, he was living under the I-40 bridge right there on Council.
Oh, shit. Well, hopefully he's got his shit together finally.
Well, I think Homeless Alliance and one of them programs got him into a duplex up there. Yeah, he's doing all right.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they're not going to let him put a radio up or antenna up over there.
Yeah, probably not. You know, them apartments and them kind of places, they usually frown on it.
Yeah. You're sounding good, man. That equipment sounds good over there. What are you talking on now?
I got a Galaxy 98.
Yeah, it sounds real good.
I appreciate it. I'm probably closer to you. I'm over here off 28th and about 28th and Western.
No, not too far. I'm close to 23rd and May, northwest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm further away from you than what I used to be, but yeah. So I can hear you better because I guess the location where I'm at.
Yeah. Are you on, do you have it set up as a base or are you in your vehicle?
No, I got it set up on as a base. I got like a 60 amp RV battery supply, one of them power supplies that charges the batteries and powers the RV. Yeah, a little 250 linears down below JBS base station with an Antron 99.
Hell yes, it's doing the job, no doubt.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I just put the antenna up about another 10 feet just the other day. Me and the guy that I rent my room from, he helped me put it up.
Yeah, that's one of the most important parts of it all, that antenna and getting up there in that height, the first wavelength at least.
Yeah, I can't go any further. I got power lines kind of surrounding the entire backyard where the antenna's at, so I just had to, I don't know, I think the pole's 20 feet and then the antenna up top, somewhere right around there.
Well, that's the problem I've got over here. I've got power lines all back to the south of me that are pretty close. I'm probably about 40 foot in the air running a colossal 10K. But, I don't know, it seems like it's doing pretty good for me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you good over here. I hear you real good. Alright, I just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Y'all have a good evening.
You too. Always good to hear from you.
Nice and lively today.
Yeah, every now and then. Get some operators out here.
And only one knucklehead.
Yeah, back in the day, man, we used to all talk on 21. Shit, man, there's probably a dozen of us, or more, actually, that was our dedicated channel. And then everybody moved to 19 and back up to 21.
Bounce back and forth?
Yeah. You can go to one channel and everybody will follow.
I remember when I first got stuff set up in my truck, and one night I heard some people talking. Looking back on it, I think it was Demon and 1378 talking on 21 when old Gary was having a fit.
Yeah, we still go up there once in a while, and this channel's crazy.
Now this channel picks up a ton of skip too.
Yeah, that's no doubt. Oh damn, man, them snacks must have been pretty damn good for Demon.
Fine hole.
Damn it.
I'm gonna go to, fine hole. I've already dumped the damn budget in your sandbagging.
I got these 2 loads of limestone in the morning.
Just sitting back listening.
That's right. Oh, almost had a little squeal there.
Little baby squeal.
Yeah, I got my talk back on. If I lean too close to the radio, it tries to back talk me.
They'll do that. You change radios again?
Yeah, I'm on my radio oddity. That Robin was starting to hum pretty bad. I think temporarily I'm probably going to maybe get an extension cord that has ground and bust off the 2 flat ones going for your power. Plug it in where you just pick up the ground. And then go to a screw to the back of the radio.
Damn. Whenever I send this 2000 off, we could send that along too.
I don't know if that's the first one I'd want to fix. I probably want to get my that realistic I've got. It's a real nice, realistic sideband base station. I got a couple of Washingtons, 40 channels I'd like to have fixed first.
Is that one of the realistic? Is that one of the? It's like a. Oh crap! It's like a green aqua almost.
Nah, it's black.
I was gonna say I saw one of those on eBay, and it's been on eBay a little bit, but they're asking like $300 for it. It's a good looking radio.
Yeah, this one I think it was like Radio Shack's answer to the 2000. Everybody scrambled to put out a radio that compete against the 2000.
That's like the, what's it, the Madison? The Madison was President's 2000.
Yeah. Yep, Madison, who else? General Electric put out their Super Bass. That's the one I always wanted, but, man, they just went too much money for those. Look up GE Super Bass.
I've seen those. They look real cool. That guy has actually worked on a couple of them. It sounds like they're not the easiest to work on, since I think there's like 2 boards in them or something like that.
Yeah, instead of 2 boards, it is hard to work on.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
I think I saw a GE Super Bass on eBay not long ago, and it was in a bidding, and the bid was at like $500 already, and it still had like 3 or 4 days on it.
Damn it.
So I don't think it's getting any cheaper anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't need one that bad.
Now, does anyone really need a radio that bad?
Obviously somebody does. They bid it up to $500.
Hey, there's entirely a possibility that that is just being kicked up by one of their buddies.
That could be.
multiple accounts, using them to jack up the price.
That or maybe just everything is getting that expensive. I mean, 2000s aren't fucking cheap, but I guess they were never cheap.
Yeah, last time I looked around at a G Super Base, they were going for about $450. That's been a little while ago, so I imagine they're $550 now.
I imagine it's a lot like the used car market, where when you roll into the, I guess what would be radio season, I imagine it's like usually more in the winter time when it's colder out and it's darker out more. Prices go up.
Well, don't know about all that.
I guess radio is year round.
I know people tend to talk more during the winter than they do in the summer.
But I guess that don't mean it gets more expensive.
No. People are exactly as cold.
Saw there's a couple speakers for sale on eBay. I'm thinking about, I want to get one, at least one to match the radio. Although it's they seem to be like $100. There was one that popped up for only like 65, but it was gone in like a couple of hours.
I bet. I got a Madison over here. I wish I had a speaker for it, but it needs work too. It needs a lot of work.
Is it toasty?
It got wet.
Oh, that's never good.
It's all dried out. It comes on. I should try to get it. It's been sitting there for about 3 months now, 4 months. I poured some rice there on the board. Left it there for a while. Dumped it out. It's been just sitting there. It may have dried out more now.
So there's a chance it may work.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's one of those things, you gotta drag it out, right? See what happens.
Yeah.
Hey, what external speaker do you use?
It's just a piece of crap. Why?
I don't know. Ask if maybe you have any suggestions.
A lot of people just use like small shell speakers to make yourself a cord by the plug. I don't know. It's just whatever you know sounds good. I used to use they're made by Realistic. They were all metal shell speakers. I doubled them up and used it. It sounded pretty good. Depends on what sounds good to you. I do got to use a cardboard box one time and put a speaker in it. Painted it gray and put Cobra on it.
That custom Cobra speaker.
That worked.
Well, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, that's all a speaker box is just something to hold it. So you could literally make it out of a box.
using, this is the Cobra speaker. It's one of them ones that had it was powered. Hooked it up to 12 volt, and it had a volume deal on it, the talk back deal and shit in it. I stripped all that shit out, just put the speaker in it. It's got a nice big magnet on it. Kind of why I saved it. Yeah, if it would have been a cheap speaker, I would have just thrown the whole damn thing away.
Hell yeah. I was looking at some of those Cobra ones to use, like you're talking about. They're about $20, $30 online for some of them.
Yeah, they won't work on that Cobra.
Why not? I mean, it just plugs in, right?
They got a talkback deal, and it's powered. It'll squeal like a son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, you bring up a good point.
Yeah, and for some reason, the talkback part of it doesn't work with Cobra radios.
Even though it's made by Cobra?
It's what?
Even though it's made by Cobra? It's a Cobra speaker, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, I just had a problem with the ones that I bought like that. Plug the talkback part into your PA, and it's supposed to short everything out. I think it even says on the box, will not work with some Cobra radios.
Must just be due to the internal circuit or some shit like that.
Yeah, the talkback's horrible on them too. Your squeal.
It seems like most talkback, like add-ons, they're usually not the best.
The best talkback you can have is one that's built in the radio and has a variable with an off switch.
Yeah, that 29LX I usually talk on, it's got a variable from the factory, and it works real good. You know, just turn it up a little bit. You got to be trying to get that thing to squeal.
Right, Joe. Yeah, it's better than being able to turn them down. There's talkback in my 99. There's a switch on the back. Anywhere I put it squeals.
Now, you heard the talkback in that 148 when I was driving through Arkansas. If I had the speaker in a wrong spot, it was squealing like a pig.
Yeah, it won't now.
I ain't even hooked that thing back up.
Break, get a break.
I took that talkback out there, just driving me crazy.
I think this 29 I got, it's just an old night watch I got. It's got just as loud a talkback that's always on.
How about it?
Yeah, I don't like a permanent talkback. Yeah. Put a switch in it.
Yeah, I probably would. It's really good for tinkering with testing stuff on, so worth a shot. I don't even know why it has talkback in it. It doesn't have an echo board or anything like that.
Don't know.
Maybe echo microchokers just like the sound of their voice.
Anybody have one of them turbo echo mics?
Yeah, but most of those mics include a like a talkback circuit.
Man, they don't sound very good either.
Hey, hola. Extreme, not Driver Extreme, crap, 2018 Extreme I was using. It sounds pretty good, the echo board and all that.
I'm about a bear. I got a little bit of Halloween.
Once that plug comes in, I'll hook it up to this until I get myself over there to buy that mic jukebox shop.
Man, come on back with it. Get her.
Oh, that, echo master, whatever it is.
Yeah, that desk mic thing with the Roger beeps.
10-4. Yeah. That'd be interesting to see what it sounds like.
But,
hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, you be the one having to deal with listening to it the most.
Yeah.
You still not caring for that radiosity?
I'm using it. I don't know how to sell it.
You said you're still planning on selling it?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I think you got a point. I don't think it's a bad radio to start on, especially once you found out the main problem.
Yeah. Once somebody leaks the tech code and shit, it'd probably be a better radio, but I don't really care about it that much.
At least it kind of has a cool look to it, I guess.
Yeah, looks alright. I just wish you didn't have to go with the user manual or whatever, the user deal to change a bunch of shit, but they had to do that. There's not enough knobs and buttons on the front.
That's just because it's a menu-based radio, despite appearing as an analog.
Yeah.
I'm glad I decided not to get that.
Yeah, and this is, it's all right. I mean, if this was somebody wanted, and they're happy with what it's doing, it'd be a fine radio. It's got excellent receive. Sideband works really good. But, I don't know, it just didn't float my boat, I guess.
It don't tickle the fancy, it don't do the thing.
Nah. I'll probably stick it on the marketplace here soon.
I'm sure I'll see it for sale when I'm browsing marketplace. I think that, that one that's down there, more is still on there too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no one's bought it yet. I saw a couple other things pop up. I saw a bird meter pop up for sale for $40 in Mustang.
Wow, but that's gone.
It is. I don't see it anymore.
it's on fast. Radio check.
Hell yeah.
Check.
This is why it's good to have that money set aside for when that stuff appears.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, bird meters are like a couple $100 and they don't even have slugs most of the time.
Yeah, if I have one, I'd want the BEP kit.
in them, I think.
Yeah, even on battery hours, they can buy a plug-in deal.
Actually, may as well hop on Marketplace now anyway. Give me a sec. There's a President HR 2510 for $150 at Noble.
That's not bad if it's in good shape.
It just looks used. Oh, it says make an offer.
There we go.
Getting something to work again?
This Delta kind of hiccup for a second, but I spit at it and it started working.
You just say Pewy?
Yeah. Scared it.
Scared it back into working. There's a Palomar 250 for $200 in Dallas.
Yeah, too much. Take pictures like this is Cobra or CB Cobra, $100. Got a picture of 4 radios, 3 Cobras, and looks like an old Royce. Is it $100 for all of them? $100 for that little tiny one? What the fuck?
Oh, the joys of Marketplace and people's inability to explain.
Oh, down here, scripture says 4 units. 4 units, $100. 229's an old Cobra 19. An old 23 channel Royce. $40.
Yeah. There's a Galaxy 949 and some sort of amplifier in lot for $150. It looks like an unbranded amp.
Yeah. Everybody's got that damn deal stuck to that $1 a watt. Not all those amplifiers are worth $1 a watt.
Everyone thinks they are, though. And also, I've heard that if you put like the little variables in them, they don't do as much top end.
Yeah, I found your 2510 here. Noble.
Good old Noble, Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's got 2 holes in the top, a bunch of scratches.
I'm gonna be real, it's kind of an ugly radio.
Yeah, this one looks pretty rough. I wouldn't give them $150 for it.
No, I wouldn't give $100 for most shit.
Yeah, I mean, by more than good shape. They're definitely worth $100 or more. I think they're one of the best, 10 meter or whatever you want to call it, sideband rigs. You know, they're damn good.
I'll believe you on that. I don't know, I just don't like the way it looks, like the style of it, I guess. I'm kind of picky, I guess.
Hey, old timer, wake up over there. Come on out here and give me an audio check.
not.
Been fucking doing laundry all day. Got the last load in the dryer. All fucking day long.
Hang on, let me find it again. Is that the one with the American flag on the faceplate?
No, it's in the box. I don't think they even show the radio. It's supposed to be brand new.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one for a while up there.
He's insane. I mean, it is supposed to be brand new, but I don't know if they're not. You know, he could have had it out of that box, used it for a while, and took it back in the box. He wants more than what it costs new.
They always freaking do. I remember I was looking at that one. And I was like, yeah, that might be cool, but not for that much. Now they added, there's a General Grant, CB Radio Railroad.
What?
Oh, I think they misspelled radio on there twice, but it's some sort of, oh, it's because it's in Spanish. It's a General Grant, some sort of turbo radio. Sounds like there's some police sirens going off.
I don't hear it.
Must just be on my side. Someone selling a 29 night watch with a Golden Eagle 300 watt amp and a 100 watt Pride amp. $300.
Too much.
That's a lot of money for stuff that's probably not working.
I am Mahu worldwide.
That Ranger Freedom 1 has been for sale in Bristow for a while, $200.
That's too much. It's just a CB radio. It's not a 10 meter. Looks like an old gray. 100 watt gray for $40. So this is Texas. Tomball, Texas.
Might as well say Houston.
Damn, that's far south. I've determined that most stuff people ask a lot of money for. Now there's one of those Cobra 200 GTLs for $400. What's going on up there, Bob? Anything good?
No, just the laundry.
You know, it's a Thursday. I figured old timer be out here.
You know, he likes to play like this. He might come up MIA for a couple of weeks. Then he'll show up in all his glory.
I mean, if you want to call it glory. maybe it'll pop up tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Friday.
Yeah, I found your railroad radio.
Yeah, the railroad. $650 is way too much, though.
Yeah, he's claiming it does 400 watts. He's full of shit.
It's like how everyone's 350 makes 500 horsepower and can hop a Coke can. Well, I can tell I've been scrolling too far. I think I'm in Kansas right now.
Kansas?
Yeah, my whenever you scroll through Marketplace, my stuff is in Kansas. Like Kansas City and Wichita.
No, yeah, I'm about this place. Sluggerville, somewhere. Texas. Sluggerville. P-F-U-L-U-G-E-R-ville. Texas. Never heard of it.
Me neither. Morning, old.
And some of this shit's been out here for a long time.
Yeah, you know, most of those people probably just forgot to update their things are sold or anything like that. Nope, got my truck on. Someone's selling a 959 for $200. Oh shit, they're shipping.
I don't know why the rates are so damn high.
I don't know either. I mean, hell, you can get a 959 on Amazon for like $200. New.
I think they start at 8 o'clock on those. What was yours?
Well, I think it's about that time.
Oh, yeah? You call it a night?
Yeah, I think it's about that time I go ahead. Start turning in, turn everything off.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, y'all. Oh shit, before I forget, I'm gonna drop that stuff off tomorrow after work, Dean.
Yeah, okay. I should be here, but, yeah, I should be here.
I had the volume turned down. I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, I should be here.
Joe, I'll give you a call when I leave work. Also, heads up, there's like a little chime in your key up.
Oh, my key up's chiming?
Like a little ring or something in your background or something.
I don't know, that's weird. Probably something to do with this NRC thing I've got on. Hell, I don't know.
It was gone that time. Just the fun of more gremlins.
Yeah.
No, we should have went back to, we should have took 40 back. Use that cattle guard. Let's get him out of here. Just go rush it in, man. Go rush it in. Don't stop. Took out this sign right here, man. I wonder what we did. Get the wire.
Billy Gold Grill.
Bye-bye. I see my SDR moving over here. So somebody's on channel 9. I'm over here talking, but that's the only thing we got out here talking. I'm just messing with y'all. I want to say grease monkey. Bye-bye. What's that, brother? Wait, y'all must be y'all over here around New Orleans, huh? Skippers out there. You in Arkansas and Texas border. Well, yeah, we got conditions in that way. Hey, roger that. Arkansas over there, Arkansas and Texas border. I didn't even know we had conditions. I'm thinking y'all mudducks along over here around New Orleans. Take care. I'm just messing. You're green, monkey. And the monkey is gone.
You just came in cleared in. I think something might be wrong with that mic or something.
Roger that 344, take care, monkey, bye. Monkey, don't summon the monkey, don't the monkey.
How you like that?
Yeah, 292, did you say 292, that bike.
Shut that shit up, driver. I'm driving out here. I gotta fucking keep between the lines. But if you're westbound, you got one.
Settle down.
T-Bone, where you at, T-Bone? Monkey on this Cobra 1000. Cobra 1000, where you at, T-Bone? Mr. Lafayette, bait. Y'all want to hear the good news? Bring that station back to the junkyard. Bring that station back to the junkyard. Bring that station back to the junkyard, bait. I got good news. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ loves you. Boy, tell you when you coming to get the radio, you're gonna throw your station in the junkyard, you're gonna come get this goddamn radio that the monkey got there, bait.
Quiet down.
What's going on, Mr. Worldwide Truck Drivers? This is your worldwide dispatch. This is your worldwide dispatch coming from a monkey cage near you that bait. Turn at the red light, then you gotta take a right-hand turn at the stop sign, and
And then don't go in the ditch. Go around the ditch and watch out for the deer in the middle of the road. And it'll be on your left-hand side. Just look for the sign that says skitty, skitty, bang, bang, bang. T-Bone, get out. I'm trying to tell these truck drivers where they gotta go in the morning. I'm trying to get the trucker channel. Get off of the damn trucker channel, T-Bone, that bike. But I came in 19 because they need me up here. I came in 19 because they need T-Bone. I came in 19 because they need these damn truckers where to go, that bike bay. They need the monkey, that bike bay.
You're good. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Keep coming back, Rapper. Keep coming back.
I mean, what trucker's hauling the produce? I need the trucker that's got all the bananas, and I'm gonna redirect you to where the monkey cage is at. So whoever's got the truckload of bananas, I'm gonna tell you which way to go, and only the guy with the bananas. I don't want no damn vegetables or broccoli. Don't be bringing that shit to me. So whoever's got the damn bananas, I'm gonna tell you where you're redirecting to, because the new monkey has taken over. Oh, them damn bananas on the truck. That bike. Get some rest. Y'all boys get some rest, because y'all gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Y'all gotta backtrack and backpedal and get to the monkey cage. So y'all boys get some rest tonight, because all them damn truckload of bananas are coming to the monkey cage. Bye. The monkey's done. The monkey had his fun. Y'all take care, fellas. Green monkey 616 down around New Orleans. I apologize for my behavior. I've been a very, very bad. Bye. Cornbread? They call him messing around, because the only goddamn thing I'm gonna ask the other 19. Money's just not here messing around. What's going on? What, cornbread? Hey. T-Bone, I'm looking west. Hey, cornbread, green in the band. Oh, wow, cornbread. 226, you said that diesel wagon, you said you over there about Dallas. You over there around Dallas. Take care, will you? That diesel wagon. Oh, grease, monkey said, have a good trip, baby. Take care, have yourself a good one. The monkey standing by, bye. That's my cornbread. Hey, cornbread. That's my cornbread, there, buddy. You ain't taking my goddamn bananas. You can make you only if you take my bananas. If you make me some banana cornbread, bye. My goddamn mouth from somebody else, but it ain't in my radio, so it doesn't matter. It ain't in my radio, so it doesn't matter. And you call me, them you turn down to the break.
yard.
flatbed, from what I can understand, you're supposed to be able to park straight across the street from us as well.
glorious boob. Well, drivers, we finally made it. Very happy no flush Friday to all who celebrate. Go ahead and let that yellow mellow, and if it's brown, go ahead and let that mellow too. Happy no flush Friday.
Yeah, what he said. Who did that there? Yo, come on back, Bear. Yo. Bigger.
wallet. You see my wallet anywhere?
What's going on? Anybody out there?
Get out of my yard!
Hello. Hello.
What's that?
You know what TV is gonna be?
Yeah, right.
You know what time we gonna get out of that motherfucker?
Oh yeah, I already thought about that shit when they fucking, when they said what time it was gonna load.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta say, it is what it is. Y'all know.
That shit done pretty good on my truck considering how nasty motherfucker was, didn't it?
Hey, I was kind of fucking embarrassed seeing park beside you because your shit looking pretty good. Shit come out good with that damn shit you sprayed on.
Uh-huh, and like, I mean, didn't even hit it with a brush.
I got you. Motherfucker must be Houdini. He must be invisible.
You know what I was thinking?
Man, it's stinking outside.
Smell like my pussy. Booty, dick, and pussy.
Shit, if that pussy smell like that, I wouldn't touch that son of a bitch.
donkey driver.
10-4. Is that a casino or a motel to the right?
Do what?
Look to your right. Is that a casino or a motel?
I'm sure it's both.
And no shit.
Somebody smoking one of them marijuana sticks now.
I don't smell it, driver.
Say what?
I don't smell it.
It smells like one of them marijuana cigarettes outside.
I rub my window, I can't smell shit.
Somebody smoking that reefer. Smoking bird, jumping up on your ass.
10-4.
In high rate of fuel consumption.
He got somewhere to be. He said, fuck it. He going home. Hell, he's the motherfucker using blanket. Can't say the same for you, motherfucker.
Do what?
Now, you heard me. I ain't fucking stutter.
Man, we was both trying to talk at the same time. I didn't hear you. You need a fucking hug is what your ass needs.
Nah, I'm good, man. Ain't no goddamn hug. You ain't built it anyway.
Stupid motherfucker, goddamn put your goddamn ass. How about that?
Now, I don't know if you ain't got your right shoes by, motherfucker.
Hey, one thing about your ass is low enough to the ground, it don't take much to get it up there, though.
That's right. It's a high though. I know that other microphone I had on here, and I keep down and start talking, and it sounds like it's pumping and cracking through the damn external speakers.
I got me a different external speaker too. I got me one of them President days. motherfucker works. Is it hooked up?
Yeah.
I got the demo.
Why, is it not working?
No, I'm just asking, just asking the question.
Wow. I don't have a pen.
I know you don't. It's over your head, drop. It's all right, though.
Yeah, I plugged it in at 220 something, I guess.
I bet you did. I bet you tried to anyway. Bubba. Motherfucker's running his goddamn prize.
Frequent 9 Fluid radio check. Anybody get a copy out there? Frequent 9 Fluid radio check.
Ahí déjelo para que estrene.
Ando atropellando mi teléfono.
Break 19 radio check.
Hey, working, driver.
All right, appreciate it.
Hey, time. Break 19 radio check. Radio working, driver. Thank you much. No problem.
look good back up the line if you're going up, Billy.
I ain't seen nothing back up there to the 108.
Okay, I appreciate it. Have a good morning. thought we were having a good time. make some pussy for the rest of us. Hey, when y'all get out of Norman right there by Goldsby, DOT sitting on y'all side.
Oh, okay. It's been pretty quiet. We're going back up north. You don't remember last one. Pretty quiet back up that way too. Denver, you're clear all the way to Texas. Okay, thank you. God, stay clear. Yes, sir, you did sing in my friend.
Radio check. Come on, radio. It's working.
Dear God, you're doing it too. You must be sitting on top. Is that better? Oh, yeah. Loud and clear. I don't know if they're working right. There's still a few of us out here. They need to buy more of that. We got church stuff with the church stuff. 10-4, I mean, that sound like all the trucking jobs going to those damn ragheads. I got mine. Hell, I'm a local here in the big city of Ford. Keep seeing LBC and tennis pop up. Not many CVs out here anymore. I'm on 35 southbound. Coming up about the 118, I believe. Well, if you've seen a little white four-wheeler pickup, that was me. I tell you now, I got a ton of respect for you guys.
Hey, John, if you can hear me, just y'all be careful. Catch you next time.
But you wanted to run, folks.
speed of it you got down here. That's a nice looking ride you got.
guess it's too early. Oh yeah. Damn it. This is pretty early in the morning. I need to make myself stay up a little bit longer. Hell, it wouldn't matter where you're at if you're shitting on yourself. You do it anywhere you go.
No, I said it was stinking and I thought I shit myself, but then I realized I was in Oklahoma City.
What does it smell like? Barnyard shit? Evergreen tree, air fresheners? You gotta be around a truck stop or something.
Drinking 3.2 beer, smoking meth, fucking hot water.
Yeah. Well, I don't do any of that shit. I don't drink beer. I don't drink, period. That shit makes you retarded. I damn sure don't smoke all them chemicals. Smoke shit out of some weed, though, and drink some iced tea and a big old cup of coffee, but yeah, I don't partake in all that other dumb shit.
You don't fuck hot watermelons like a rough guy. What you do?
Hell no, I put them watermelons in the icebox, get them cold.
Alright, boss. Put the crack pipe down and step back 3 paces.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that shit.
Yeah, sorry, Pete. That was fun, man.
Do what, my friend?
He just called me. He stopped up here at the TA to get some fuel. He was just asking if we made it yet.
No, alright.
And what did you even say? I had the mic turned down.
I don't know. Alright. We almost there.
Oh, 10-4.
I was listening to that guy talk. He was talking about how he loved to fuck hot watermelons and smoke meth. I just said, put the crack pipe down and take 3 steps back, sir.
There's a bunch of idiots that do those fucking drugs. I never understood that. Any of those cocksuckers that are listening, you guys don't need that shit to drive a truck.
Alright, hell, there's a whole bunch of them out there. They wear them turbans and shit. Wear their bed sheet on their head.
It's all up in your mind, driver. That's all it is. All in your mind.
No, I see them all the time. They're always crashing and fucking shit up. And ain't none of them nowadays know how to back up. They can't back up nothing except for up on their boyfriend.
Hell, I could have just bought a fucking can of snuff. Shit.
Hey, you said something, Neil. I've got a whole roll in my passenger seat. I'll sell you a can.
Well, I try to stay away from that. I quit dip probably about 5 years ago, so I haven't touched it since.
Hell yeah, I quit dipping too because it's too much of a goddamn hassle and it costs too much.
Shit, I quit jacking off before I quit dipping snuff.
Well, when you can't get fresh snuff, even from the factory, you say, fuck it, I'm not paying that type of money for some dried up bullshit.
Fucking, I'll quit for a while. I switched to the pouches, but those are a fucking joke.
Pouches are for soy boys.
Let's get off here and get these bastards on the ground. Go south.
You're going south. I'm going to go back towards the east.
I'd rather get fucked in the butt than go east from here.
Yeah, I'm going to the house. I'm excited about it. I get to go fucking relax and, sleep in my own goddamn bed.
Well, I'm going to the house, too.
Hell yeah. Hell, I was dipping that Copenhagen shit till it was fucking $35, $40 for 5 cans. Then I went to Red Seal. That shit was pretty good until it started jacking up, and then it kept getting stellar and stellar every time you got it. And then they come out with that direct. You can buy it directly from them online, and that wasn't no better. They'd send you that old bullshit out. So I said, fuck you, motherfucker, I quit.
now go ahead, just back in. I'll back in right after you.
No, sir. I'll stay. Just pull in here. I'll be right here. Bullshit, boy.
¿A dónde vas? Porque aquí está muy peligroso.
You better speak English, guy. They're out there listening.
Le voy a hablar para meterlo con el pelo. Yeah, go ahead, bud.
That was weak. Yo.
That about it. You're just not there.
Well, fuck you, Scorpio. I can barely, I can't even make out what you're saying. I barely heard that toy.
Okay. Tapped off, so let me flip the switch.
Better pump it up.
Maybe that's better.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, it sounded like it's 100 miles out there.
Roger. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not running my regular antenna right now, but also I'm just barefoot. I was. I've got my gain up a bit more than normal. I guess sounds all right.
Yeah.
I guess you've heard we're beginning getting below freezing this weekend.
I don't know, I heard we was gonna be warmer than normal. And out east, right about where Arkansas is at, from Arkansas east, it's supposed to be below normal.
Roger. Anyway, from what I understand, we're gonna dip down like that over the weekend. I don't know, Saturday, Sunday night or something. I just turned my gain wide open on the radio. I hope I don't sound distorted.
And it didn't really change anything.
You say it doesn't sound good?
It didn't change anything. Still clear.
Okay. Alright. Well, there's 3 o'clock about where I have run it, so maybe I just keep it there.
You ain't heard shit out here. It's dead.
Roger. I didn't expect you to be on the air that early, but I guess sometimes you get on it earlier, but I was thinking around 5 or something you get on there.
Yeah, I've been going to bed earlier. Well, the day before yesterday, I went to bed at 7:30. I just got tired. I think last night I went to bed about 8 something. And hell, I woke up a couple times last night and then woke up about 4, said fuck it and got up.
Roger. 4, that's about what I got up.
or two. I guess I'll have a new hinge plate, better than the last one.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I just got a big old thick steel plate for the base and put a big old pin through a hinge, made a hinge out of some pipe, put a big old steel pin through it. And then the top plate is bolted to the base plate of the tire. It didn't have a hinge plate, it just had that bottom plate. So I just bolted it to that.
Roger that. It sounds plenty strong.
Yeah, I've let mine up and down a shitload of times now.
Roger. Yeah, I've lost track how many times I've cranked mine up and down. Now the main cable, it looks fine. It's galvanized. It's pretty heavy, so I guess I'll stay with it. But my guy lines, like I said, I've got to get bigger, better guy lines. Galvanized, make sure it doesn't have plastic shit on the outside of it. That's no good. It traps moisture.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that shit I got, I can't remember if it's got that on there. I think it does. It's like 3/8. It's like overkill, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it had that plastic crap on it. It's clear.
Roger. But as long as it doesn't appear to be corroding or anything, but you know how I think part of that will trap moisture under it anyway. That's what started it though. One of my guy lines snapped. I'd had that one snap more than once. I'd fixed it, and I should have paid attention to that and fixed all of them properly. And I never would have had this happen, but still whatever else happened was probably going to happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I only got 2 on mine, east and west, because my contraption I built's about, I don't know, it's almost halfway up the tire. And when I let it up, I suck it back to that deal. I got pulleys up there that wrapped a chain around the tire. You can do it all by yourself. Just pull it out a little bit, let it drop back, put tension on it. I do got to fix that up there though, because that last time I let it down, I pulled it out. And it was dangling there, and I went to, I guess when I let it out, that cable, you gotta let that cable out a little bit and then pull it where it backs off at about a foot. That way it'll start, leaning over. That motherfucker came out of the groove up there and got stuck. I couldn't reel it back in, couldn't let it out. So I had to climb up there. And I had to throw a ratchet strap over to the tire because I couldn't reach it. It was dangling out there. I had to throw a hook out there, and I ratchet strapped it back up, pulled it back so I get that cable unstuck. That shit had me tripping out. I was like, God damn it, it's just hanging on by that.
Yeah, it sounds kind of risky. I guess you did what you had to do.
Yeah, I made my own rollers for that cable. I took some bearings. I think it was like the 205, 63 205 or some shit for. And I put what the hell, I don't remember. I think it was the inner race. Might have been a bigger bearing. Because I put smaller bearings inside the inner race and cut the outer race off so it had that groove that the ball was right in. And it worked just perfect for that cable to ride in.
Roger. Well, sound like a good setup.
I need to make me a shield over that. That way that cable can't flop out of there anymore. I was needing to do that this summer, but I just put it off.
I'll tell you what, having a guard over the pulley saved the day on mine. If I hadn't had that, I mean, I think the tower would have fallen onto my neighbor's house. But the gin pole kept it from falling, but the pulley on top of the gin pole had, like say, had a guard over it to keep the cable from getting completely out of control. And that's what saved everything.
Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. It's been up there for a while now. Through a lot of windstorms, and it don't move. I've watched it a couple of times. The antenna flexes, but I've stood on the side of the house and kind of lined the side of the house up with the tower and watched if it had any flex to it. And I never really seen it move or anything, so it's pretty solid.
Roger that. Well, I've debated about going up with a different antenna, but I guess I'll put that same quad back up there. It's been working so well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about letting mine back down and put my 4 elements vertical back on that flat side. I did try that wire on the back door. I just wrapped, I didn't insulate it or nothing didn't use no fiberglass. But I probably, if I messed with it enough, I probably could have got it to work. But yeah, shot the SWRs all, just jacked it all up.
Roger. That's just it. I mean, I'm using a antenna matcher on the vertical side. Because the lowest I can get the SWR on the vertical is something like 1.7 without the matcher. It's close to flat line on the horizontal side anyway. So, but anyway, I'm afraid if I tried to go with a different antenna, I might have trouble tuning it because there's so much metal in the backyard. There's no good spot to tune it, you know, away from all that.
You one of them bucket truck guys.
Right, yeah, there you go. I'll be right back with a refuel.
I guess you worked on plenty of those President Jackson radios.
Yes, it is.
So I guess Rattlesnake went to get a refill.
And pull.
God damn.
I guess you worked on plenty of President Jackson radios.
Nah.
I'm working on one that's it's a mud duck. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to talk better. It looks similar to Galaxy. I guess I'm thinking maybe it's the forerunner of a Galaxy or something, that, you know, that 3600 series circuit board. But there is differences, quite a few differences. But I got my scope finally. It'll take me a little while to get used to all the features and kind of make good use of it. Like the law enforcement doing a welfare check on somebody up in Altus, I think it was, or Alva, and they ended up having to shoot him.
Damn it. I don't know if that's real or not, but this guy, he went jogging down by a river somewhere and stumbled across a bag that was kind of stuck in the mud. They had a flood. He opened the bag up and there's shitloads of stacks of $100 bills.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, I've been out running and found all kinds of stuff myself, but I understand.
We don't hear something here again, do we?
No, I'm just going to pull out on the street and get out of the way in case somebody else calls and send all this shit in, and then probably going to stop at the metro for a minute and only get south before traffic starts firing up in this shithole.
Yeah. All right, well, just let me know what happens, and, you know, they got my number.
Ain't going to be none. It ain't going to be no thing. I'll talk to Jerry in the morning. Smooth it out.
And anyway, yeah, I think some people found money at the along the banks of the Columbia River that they attributed to D.B. Cooper.
Hey, did they ever say who the super trucker retard was that laid his truck over on the turnpike yesterday morning? Was it a raghead or what?
I'm afraid I don't know.
I'd sure like to watch the video of them tow truck guys, how they stood that truck back up the way it was, where they moved it to. I would have stood it up right there and then pulled it off the highway. They just drug it off sideways.
Roger. That sounds like the hard way to do it almost, but anyway.
And they had their tow trucks out there in the dirt and shit on the... I'm like, what the hell, dude? There's some heavy-ass trucks and you're out there in the dirt.
Roger that. You out there, Mr. Breed? Yeah, I know when I don't like night driving, but you know when I'm out there driving at night, you know how careful you got to be. I mean, too many of those trucks stop on the side of the road for one thing.
I just wonder what he hit, because on that video, the passenger front tire was all, even the front of the truck was fucked up. So I don't know if he jackknife hit the wall or he rear-ended somebody or what the hell.
Roger. Well, I wish I knew. I'd tell you, but anyway.
Yeah, I just want to find out if it was one of them bed sheet wearers. It's probably some fucking newbie steering wheel holder.
Roger. No doubt about it, yeah. Yeah, somebody just got through, invading America illegally or something. And, yeah, like you say, I mean, it's getting more dangerous out there because of that, I guess, quite a bit.
Yeah. The motherfuckers can't keep themselves on their side of the fucking lane. I've been running into that here lately.
Roger. Well, in recent times, I take trips once in a while, and I'm traveling along interstates part of the time where they've got so much construction going on. And of course, we do here too, but you know how they put those concrete barriers on both sides of it, and they'll have you hemmed in there without a whole lot of space, maybe 2 lanes, and trucks are squeezing by you. It just takes somebody, just one of those guys you're talking about, to fuck everything up. How about it, Chicken Little?
Too early in the morning for that shit.
I guess I'd get close.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, it's too early in the morning for that.
Yeah, my Donnie got friggin' electric and everything with a chainsaw, man.
I guess I'll stick to the driving and not flying. I guess you heard in the news, they're starting today, I guess they're cutting flights back. nothing on channel 19.
Hell yeah. Humble bass, no doubt about it. Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
About that damn gringo. Morning.
Morning. You going down the spur?
I'm gonna go get a load of fly ash at the yard and take it to Tulsa. He called me last night and said something about going to spur, but I was like, fuck it, I'm already rigged up for this job, so I'll just do this. Where are you going over there? Alright, be safe out there. We'll see you.
out.
Hey, you too. We'll see you.
Radar driver in the mobile, running down the moor. Has to go play Dad's taxi service. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this guy's giving out potatoes on Halloween.
Yeah, what?
It said a Lancaster man was giving out potatoes. He gave out 175 pounds of potatoes. He had candy in one hand, a potato in the other. I said, you pick one. And a bunch of them picked the damn potato.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I seen that here last week. Is that trick-or-treating?
Said he'd been doing it for years. The kids that came when they was little and bringing their kids now.
Well, we don't give out potatoes over here, but some of the kids I handed candy to, he said bringing their kids, and now their kids are bringing their little bitty babies. Or not this year, but they did last year. I don't know what happened to them this year. This was fucking pathetic.
free cornbread.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, they arrested so far 20 cops. There's law enforcement down there in Mississippi. A drug cartel.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they were using their patrol cars to run on the highway to get everybody out of the way so the drug cartel can move their shit through.
Damn. Eliminate the competition.
I don't know, but they're all in kind of fucked up now. I don't know if, I guess it's here recently. I watched some shit a while ago. They were fucking them all up. They were stealing drugs that they seized and putting them back out. You know, well, we've known that shit for a long time. They do that here.
Oh yeah, Wetzel and shit were doing it real fucking famous. When the shit started to get questionable about him, that's when he decided to get the fuck out of Dodge. And that goddamn fucking Mark Woodward up there at the OSBI, he's the same way. That's why he got a hard-on for the medical marijuana, and they've done everything they can to thwart the fucking legalization of it here. Oh, well, they didn't get enough signatures again. Horse shit.
Well, they're weaseling their way to make it illegal here again. With all the new laws that just went into effect. It's fucked up. Even the guys at the stores, they think that's what's fixing to happen.
Well, they haven't liked it. The law enforcement hasn't, because they've lost a little revenue in this state. Mark Woodward's behind it, because anytime they have a bust, they get the fucking marijuana. They get fucking fine money and shit out of these people, and they try and they sell it back into the fucking market. So yeah, he loves busting them. We just got a John Wetzel that's a fucking pothead.
I don't know, but it's sure been quiet this morning.
Yeah, I came here about 5, keyed up, wasn't nothing, and again about 5:30, went and got my coffee and come back here and just started tooling around on the computer.
Yeah, the only person I've heard out here this morning, Scorpio, and a few guys running through town, that's it.
Right, hell, I ain't even heard Scorpio yet.
Yeah, it's like 4 something.
Oh.
I got up, it's like right before 4 o'clock. What the fuck, man?
Right, yeah, I just laid there and tossed around the bed, and finally about
Oh shit, 10 after 5, I got up 5 after 5.
I've been going to sleep early, so I'm waking up even earlier.
Yeah, I woke myself here till about 10 o'clock, and then I went to bed trying to get myself on that, that flip.
Shit, I didn't even make it to that. It was like 8 o'clock.
Right.
The day before yesterday, hell, I was out at 7:30.
I was like out here, when was it? Tuesday night, Monday night. Fuck hell, I don't. 8:30, I was fucking slobbering all over the pillow. I didn't even quite make it to 10 last night, but close to it.
What's he crying about?
Yeah, I was fucking around with that damn Google TV shit. Put a emulator shit on it. And downloaded the deal's got a bunch of PSP games, and I got the one for Nintendo and all that crap. You just put your damn game controller to it on Bluetooth. You can sit there and play all them games.
What's he crying about?
No doubt about it.
You can do it on them Fire Sticks too, but it probably wouldn't work too good on because most of them only got like 5 gig, and you only got maybe 3 to do anything.
Who was it? Hard Luck coming in?
But you can buy that pigtail where you plug your power into it. It's got a Y on it. You can plug a USB stick up to it for an external hard drive.
Well, I'm back. I had to go in there real quick and get rid of some liquid. I heard you talking, but I was in the other room.
Hell yeah. time sure is flying by.
Too fucking quick. Now they're talking goddamn Sunday night or Monday morning gonna be below freeze. Maybe a few chances of snow flurries somewhere in the state. I'm like, fuck, what happened to fall?
Yeah, I don't know, I ain't watched no weather in a couple of days. I know the last thing they said that here's above normal and out east is below normal.
Oh, well, there's a little more to it than that.
Well, this was the other day, what their computer told them.
Yeah, they've been saying this shit for a couple of days now.
Hey, what those weekends?
Actually, I think since last weekend.
Well, just Wednesday, Sunday, only high 47.
Hell yeah. Hell, this shit here shows Monday about midnight to 6 in the morning. It'll be about 32. Then it goes back up to 50.
Yeah, I've seen 27 for Monday morning.
It's fucked up. This motherfucker going giving homeless people a fucking big old bottle of vodka and 2 packs of cigarettes.
Oh, do what? I was listening to a video I muted when
This motherfucker's handing out vodka and cigarettes to the homeless.
Oh, shit.
Hell, where's that location? I need that.
I don't know. I guess it's in maybe Los Angeles.
That sounds about right for the lane of the weirdos. And I'm fixing to roll me in my morning joint right the fuck now. Man, I didn't know this, but on the Fort Sill military base, there's a natural tar pit that's inside that base. And they said in order to be able to view it, though, you got to be able to get past from the base to get in there, but they don't let people too close to it. But and I was like, man, I never knew that.
What's that?
On Fort Sill Army Base in Oklahoma, there is a natural tar pit.
Damn it. Global warming.
I've been there for about 12, they said, for shit they know of. It probably goes back 120,000 years or something, from what they estimate. damn. These people took a 66 Ford, which it's Ford, but in Canada they market them under Mercury, their pickups. Instead of F-250, it's an M-250 crew cab 4x4 with supercharged GT500 engine in it, and they put a modern, up-to-date F-250 interior in it. This motherfucker looks badass. But the body still got the patina look. On Channel 4 saying Monday morning going to be 24 degrees.
Yeah, they're all guessing.
It's a pop shot.
The guy hauling the press sure fucking did.
But I bet it'll be kind of close. Still cold. You ain't getting your truck plugged up yet?
Yeah. Hell, I plug that motherfucker up here lately. It's easier to start.
Oh, yeah. You start getting around 50, you might want to. If that fucker will start easier. Got me a big old fat cob joint rolled over here.
yo.
What?
Yo, what's up?
Oh no.
Damn, everybody's still asleep.
What's that?
Everybody's still asleep?
Hell, I don't know. Shit, no, Snake's out there, and I think that old dude they call Professor is way out there somewhere.
Both of you. Damn it, he called him hand. Where you gonna be at, fool?
What?
That driver called that other driver a hand.
Oh hell, I'm fixing to watch a documentary on the hillbilly mafia of Arkansas. Oh, they're very well existent.
No dope bed Danny might be in there.
No, he wouldn't survive it. Which I knew this, they said it all started with the corn liquor back in the day, which I knew that. Had some relatives that were in that shit.
Old dump bed.
Go for it.
Old dump bed Danny's been missing in action. Him and old smoking Joe must be hanging out.
Oh man, here's some hat, and it says 100% old bitter old fuckers club.
You get doggone ag do, don't you?
Oh, I usually go up down 40, get off on, I can't think of the name of it.
Out there, you went Agnew and over to Reno and down that way.
No doubt about it. Come on.
Hey, you can make your turn off.
The other way, that way I don't have to make a right turn into it, make a left into it.
Oh You don't go 44 and turn that way?
No, I usually keep going down 44 or 40. Get off that first exit, then you cross over 35, back right, another right, come back down Reno, then make a left.
radio check. It's working. 10-4, appreciate you. Have a great day.
No doubt about it. Pinto beans or fried toast?
Call that number and he'll give you a door.
What number?
I just sent you a screenshot of the phone.
Looks like it's going to start gathering up here pretty soon.
George 33.
After that dog.
Yeah, I've been here once. I come in this gate on this side.
You can see right there. Have it come back with it. Oh, that's not Mike. Oh, yeah, there it is.
No, they probably ain't gonna do any good, you know, really. They can't build a chemistry guy. Oh, yeah. He got up on that looking highway and all that.
Man, another key up right in front of you.
What is that?
Okay. So it's the right spot. Ain't this one? Got this wall right next to it.
Okay, how do you know? Is this 133?
I think there's some right there.
That's up here, the exit shoulders come on.
Stop it.
Copy.
48, going that way. All over, like L44 right back there.
Yeah.
Copy.
Yes, man, these motherfuckers, they keep constantly hitting the brakes so they all want to ride each other's ass.
I'm trying. There's this car right here next to us.
Yeah, turn that damn heater on. You got 6 problems in here. Mikey, we need you in the mixture.
Hell yeah. Want me to back everybody up to the pump truck. Check everybody's load, make sure it's all good.
Woo, man.
What you doing now?
I'm watching these fucking cars over here in and out behind me. Give them a push, Mikey.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he didn't know which way to go.
Yeah, I come around this curve yesterday, just to a sudden stop.
Yeah, they'll do that shit to you. Looks like we're doing alright right now.
Yeah, it's going pretty smooth.
Surprises me being at 7 o'clock and all.
Yeah, I figured it'd be worse.
They do.
I got shelf tabs on it. Really?
I come up here, but I was over there on 35. Come up here one day, coming back from Davis, you know, I bring a load up to Oklahoma City. And I was up on 35, and traffic comes to a stop real hard right there in front of me. Yeah, there's stops up here, Mark.
All right.
Traffic comes to a stop in front of me, and I come up over the hill. I had to jump over on the shoulder and go around a bunch of cars. Fucking DOT pulls in behind me and gives me a ticket for illegal lane passing.
Really?
Yeah. The buddy was either that or knock out fucking 25 cars.
No shit.
Yeah. Well, you can't pass on the shoulder. I want to pass, motherfucker.
He gave you a ticket?
Yeah. I don't remember. It's been a while back. It was like $200 or $300.
God, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been a while back when Big John was fucking working with us.
Oh, dude. Smell brakes, Mikey.
Oh yeah, you probably gonna smell them all day long on this truck.
I'm trying to get some distance. The fucking school bus is gonna try to get right between them.
Damn.
Get right over here to watch this one a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
I don't know who that is. He's running her mouth. About this side.
Yeah, I heard you.
You shut up. I'm trying to tell her something.
Go to a different channel.
Don't you bug into somebody else's conversation besides ours.
Oh no, got the evil Knievel out now. Private channel. You know, it's kind of public. If you get your stuff and shut up.
Right there in front of them trees in the wind.
You just take a bell.
Don't hit me.
Alright.
No fuel or pitch to get off it. Well, you must have cutters.
Yeah.
Well, then, look.
No, I use one of those screwdriver handles. Change the hit pin. I just slide it in your tank.
I didn't feel like getting my damn tools out.
I carry one in my door for that.
Yeah, I figured it'd be congested right here.
Alright. I'm gonna come over there and oblige you. Where you at, big boy? Usually is, you know it. Where you at?
Yeah, I still ain't got no pre-plan.
I'm talking to you, bro. I think we've done some business work those, though.
Hey, it's Jake break into that damn over ramp right there.
Shut up, Blue Billy. Yeah, I like doing that somewhere that's got a calm down. Got your woman over there?
That's a good night last night.
Got it if you want to, mate. Watch these motherfuckers come off the sun.
Hell yeah, that's the way you That's your buddy old fucking saucer lip talking about Mama's. Are you there right now? Put your live Hey, today's gonna be a first deal.
I hope they don't rock me too hard. You gotta jump up somewhere.
the heck you get so grateful?
What's up, oversized? I giving you a hard time?
Mr. Ungrateful. You can tell me that all you want, but we both know you ain't gonna do nothing. Come on over, we'll find out. Tell him right here. So just wait on you, big boy.
I can't get hold of nobody in the office. I'm getting her not there yet.
I hope they don't say nothing about this road because one of our pilots is shipping.
You made it.
Damn, ain't what your strap? Alright, that's just more for us to drink, damn it.
Right. Luckily, it's shipping. Well, I'm a pilot, but yeah, it's probably a pain in the ass.
You look good up there, Third Road.
No, don't do it. I need to get me a job. What's that supposed to mean? Put your mouth on there right now. That means you don't have a job.
Fuck them, they'll get over it. Yeah, they crisscross things.
Yeah.
Coming over parking lot.
And he gave his partner's number, and his partner told me to meet him at that building out there on like the 34th or 35th floor. And he took me in this I'm sitting there looking out the window.
God damn. Right market business.
Yeah. He pulled it? Yeah, he pulled it.
Yeah, I gotta go and have my mom get measurement. She's got breakfast ready for me.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'll have to find something in there.
Now we get that loaded dirt, we'll pick you up.
But it was already real loose.
Who knows?
Josh said nothing. Do I? Did you swell up?
Pretty good drum for $36.
Too bad. One, two closing.
Cargo truck, you holding up traffic. Come on, man.
I got one. Yeah.
Hey, I don't know how much that's in it.
I want to get stuck. Just pay for them and get them. I like to get them, one to a cent.
I know.
Yeah, hey, price for it on the floor. Then I went up to the bar and got some.
Look out, this old boy's gonna make an eventual right turn. Maybe they'll... Yeah.
He's not too far back there. He's not too terribly far behind you.
Somebody might need some of that gas X.
Last street thing here.
I got 97, 379 feet. They're rebuilding the motor, everything again. I'll be glad to get him back. I'm tired of this Western Star.
You ever go there?
Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. We went over there and checked it out. Expensive as fuck.
Well, it's 10-4.
Back whenever I went there, they didn't have the casino back then.
No, really?
That was back whenever the performance was running too. Yeah. Maybe a month ago.
If you turn that hay around, take it back over to my house.
We gotta keep pushing on out here with this.
Yo, 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 yo. No doubt. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, come on back. Roll back. Did not copy. Probably need more Roger Bates out here for Friday, but maybe everybody's still asleep.
Tyler, wake up, smell the coffee.
Yeah, I'll try to. Try to keep my hands off of it. Where are y'all headed? Oh, hell yeah, y'all just blowing shit in. Hell yeah.
Roger Beat Friday, here we go.
Gunslinger standing by, no Roger Beat, no choice.
Well, Roger, right on.
Roger Beat Friday, come on, Billy.
Regular driver standing by.
All right, now we're cooking with kerosene. Come on. We need just a little bit more Roger Beat and a whole lot more Friday.
Yeah, see what you started ever. Good morning out there.
Good morning, Buffalo. I can only turn this beef on front to you. Too much operator at 10-4.
Dimming your headlight.
Good morning. Hi, buddy. Sir. What's the halo?
I haven't heard Daredevil Dawn yet.
Yeah, I didn't hear from him either. I talked to him not before last. Old Dr. Easy, he might be taking a break or something.
He might be in surgery cutting some eggs or something. Oh, it's his dinner time. He's cutting that chicken.
Yeah.
Now that's fucking stupid, boy. An oversized load over for a fucking DOT inspection and rush hour traffic on the side of the fucking road.
Well, it's a good place to pull this person over, son of a gun.
Somebody having a bad day.
That just comes to show you it ain't really about public safety.
Somebody hit a public firearm or he's just keeping other people from getting a hold of it, I guess. Keeping that Tiger Safari guy away from that tiger bait. Come on.
Oh my.
He gets deer down within 20 miles out here. He's got a hell of a out.
Ready? You ready now?
When he works his way out, then we'll start moving.
Copy. Clear over one.
Little girl in a drop top here. Mustang says mean girl on the personalized license plate. I bet she is.
He said we're going to be right here, though.
Where at?
He said we're going to stay right here. We got about 6 miles to go, exit 127.
Copy that.
Either them mean girls driving Range Rovers. I always say I don't know what the husband does for a living, but he must be good at it.